Alright, testing one. Okay, cool. Everything's working. I'm live. Performance mode. Alright, so, hey everyone, welcome to day 2 of the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Pretty much a spaceship car show in Star Citizen. So today's Origin Day, but before we move to the Origin show hall, I just want to show off the Drake show hall again, because something went wrong with the stream yesterday, so real quick, here's the Drake show. This was yesterday's, excuse me, this was yesterday's showcase. They had the Corsair over there. It's a new ship, just came out yesterday, and in the hall to my left over there, they have the Cutter, which is actually the ship I arrived here in. It's a new starter ship, that's what I was looking for. But I just want to real quickly show off the Cutter. Everything else you've seen before, the Cutlass variants, the steel, the red, the blue, black I own. Like, if you've watched this channel before, you've seen me fly pretty much every ship in this game, save for the new ones. And there seems to be a glitch with that. And like an idiot, I'm going to try again. Yeah, this is the Corsair. It's supposed to be a competitor to the... Okay, I'm not trying a third time. Or fourth time, rather. It's supposed to be a competitor to the Constellation series, and in my eyes, it's kind of outclassing it, even though it's a Drake ship. Because it's got better quality of life quarters than a Constellation in its current state. The Constellation series needs a rework, at least internally, so... But yeah, the Corsair, it's supposed to be like an exploration combat ship. Asymmetrical wing design. Handles pretty well. I flew it yesterday. Handles alright. But yeah, it's got an elevator that goes down to the surface, and it'll even take you to the roof of the ship. It's pretty high tech for a Drake ship. I don't blur my words together. Okay. It's just not gonna let me board it. Alright, so yeah, that's the Corsair. A lot of guns, got 2 turrets, a lot of firepower for the pilot seat. We're talking, I believe, 6 guns. Yeah, and if you get the Caterpillar to the left over there, and 3. There's no variant of the Corsair here, it's just 3 Corsairs, so this way multiple people can pour the thing at the same time without it being crowded inside. Got the pilot seat there, the co-pilot seat's right there, and actually goes down and then it's over there. Then right behind the cockpit, you got the turret section, then there's like a mapping section in there for exploration. And then you have the cargo bay, which can fit an Ursa rover or Cyclone or anything smaller than an Ursa rover, pretty much. A very nice ship. Maybe I'll show it off later, because I do have it currently as part of the free fly event. And that's another thing. The IAE, it is a free fly going on right now, so all you need is to have an account on the RSI website, and then go to the download page, and it should be free to fly. Like, just download, install, everything should already be there as part of the event. The free fly ends November 30th, I believe. But if you don't have an account, yeah, November 30th. If you don't have an account for RSI, for the Robert Space Industries website, links in the description below for how to create one. But yeah, so this is the schedule for the event. That was yesterday. There's today. Tomorrow's going to be Aegis. That should be fun. Let's go to the Origin Hall. But, on. So the IEE this year is sponsored by Drake, because in-universe, the Whitley's Guide that normally sponsors the event it's essentially, these guys essentially just go Grand Tour, but in Star Citizen. With Jax McCleary, who's pretty much just Jeremy Clarkson. Last year, Jeremy Clarkson ended the event by leaving in a Misk Odyssey, which is a new exploration ship from Misk. He left the Stanton star system, which is the star system we're in right now, to go to Pyro, which is a lawless, Old West, you know, crime-ridden system. Think like Gotham, but worse, and in space. So they presumed him dead when he's not dead, if you've watched yesterday's episode. And yeah, so now they have Drake sponsoring it because they released the Cutter, which is a new starter ship. It's a small little like trucking ship. Kind of looks like a U-Haul ship, if I'm being honest. Like it's a U-Haul truck in spaceship form. That's pretty much what it is. But yeah, this is the Origin show hall. Origin is pretty much the polar opposite of Drake. Drake is like bare-boned, run-down, cheap, affordable, easy to maintain, easy to repair, easy to afford ships. Which is why they're so commonly associated with pirates, because pirates usually buy their ships. If anyone wants to pause to read this, go ahead. But Drake usually gets a bad rep for being associated with piracy because of their origins, how they started with in the Magnus star system and how it was crime-ridden. A lot of the money that started their company up was kind of dirty money, and now most of their ships are used by pirates. But it's because their ships are so easy to maintain and so easy to acquire and afford. I mean, pirates also use things like the Mustang Delta, which is a kind of space Tesla type ship. You have the M50, which is an Origin ship. But yeah, that's Drake. Origin JUMPWORKS is like your luxury VIP transports, like your fancy space yacht, like the 90 right here. And they also have a starter ship in the form of the 100 series, like the 125A here, fighter variant. I personally really like this ship, just because everything's very sleek, which I personally prefer the more rugged look of the interiors of the Drake ships, but I mean, I do like this ship a lot. It handles nicely, it's very nice and sleek, you got everything you need here. Like a cargo bay is right there. It fits, I think, 2 SEU? I want to say 2 SEU. Got the bed, got the pilot seat. I'm actually going to rent one of these babies because they're really fun to fly, and if I want to do some XDR stuff later with data, I would need a racing ship, and this qualifies. Come on. Here's the 135C exploration, I think. No, sorry, cargo variant. No, if they made a 115 variant, then that would be the version variant. But this is the 130. And it's pretty much the same inside. They're all pretty much the same. The only difference is components and weapon loadout and paint jobs. And in the case of the 135C, this back of it has extra cargo, so it can haul a bit more, which makes it a better starter ship than the Cutter, which makes sense. It's a more expensive, luxurious starter ship. I mean, more accurately, for a more accurate comparison, you'd be comparing the 100i, which is this baby. You'd be comparing that. Oh, wait, I barely, like, for the universe, blah, 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 blah. I'm just going to look at it for people who want to pause to read this, because lore in Star Citizen is actually very interesting, and kind of intertwined with the gameplay. Okay, yeah, and it's the same on the Moby Glass, so someone's blocking this or whatever, it's okay. You just hold this on it and the same exact thing. But yes, this is the 100i. It's, again, it's Origin starter ship. Same thing inside. They're all identical inside. The only difference is there's some exterior stuff. Obviously, this one doesn't have the cargo. Pretty much what you see is what you get. But what you get is pretty nice. What you see is pretty nice, so what you get. But let's go toward the 890. 890 is a very cool super yacht. Again, yacht, not a freaking cruise ship. A yacht. A super yacht, but it's a yacht. Which I've had people like complain once to me a few years ago that like, oh, you know, for a cruiser it doesn't, not a cruiser, but for a cruise ship it doesn't hold a lot of people. It's only got 4 rooms, right? For guest rooms and stuff. It's like, yeah, because it's a yacht, not a cruise ship. There's a difference. A cruise ship is meant to accommodate thousands, if not more people. This is just, you know, just a super base version of what you see cruising the Hudson River every now and again. Looks like I'm taking the cargo elevator. So we're starting from the bottom. Excuse me. But yeah, so there's the gravity generator. Cargo deck. Engine room. It's the same on the other side, but reversed. Other side's engine. Take the elevator. This will take you to either the we should take you to the main deck, the foyer, or the foyer, or it should take you to the people. Hello. Blanking on the top deck. Why? The bar. That's it. I don't know why I'm. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, you got weapon racks here. My light on. Actually, wait. I have a flare on me right now. Med bay to my right. So this is great for if you need to heal. I believe this is a tier 1 or tier 2. No, sorry, I think it's a tier 2. Never remember. At the moment it can do tier 1. It can help with tier 1 injuries, but I don't know if that's going to change or not. My character is thirsty, so I need a drink. There's your medical assistant terminal. Back on. Got just kind of a, I guess, a waiting room for the med bay. Then this is an airlock to the hangar. Check out right now. That's a turret right there, and underneath the basketball court over there, there's another turret. It's a half court, so. Hangar. I wish a lot of ground-based hangars, like on cities and planets, would do this. Essentially, because at the moment, a city, you know, a lot of vertical hangars would just doors open and then you have to go inside the land. I wish more of them would do this, where doors open and then the pad rises up to meet you and then you just land, and it would be so much easier. Of course, you'd have to remember to turn engines off when you land. But it's not like the pads can't do that. They already look like they can. Like the architecture of the pads looks like it can do that. So I just wish they'd actually implement it. I know it's more BSP and moving geometry, which is always difficult, but it would be so much nicer for people who aren't skilled landing, skilled pilots. But yeah, we can walk off here. That's the bar. It's a very nice bar. You can actually enter the ship again from here, but I just wanted to show off this area. You can do a little walk around the outside. Obviously, you're not really going to be able to do this in space because... Oh, visible barrier? Then? In space, the gravity won't extend to the hull, so you're going to have to EVA around. That's... Get back in. So here's a docking collar, so one on either side. Personnel elevator to the surface. Could have taken that. Foyer. We got the guest rooms here I was mentioning earlier. It's the same on the other side. So there's a spa and pool. I'll show that off a bit. Escape craft. There's your spa with the sauna, and changing rooms and the showers. Got a hot tub. Elevators. More changing rooms. And you get the pool. Go underwater. But yep, that's it for the most part. The lights seem to be off on the ship, so that's not great. Let's see if we can fix that. Okay. Oh. Power is on. Someone's calling the hangar, or that's just me turning power off, setting it. But trying to see if I can get power turned on so that you have better lighting. It did not seem to work. Let me try the other console, the turrets here. You got two remote missile turrets. When you're doing the 890 jump mission, this is a good way to turn power on to the ship so you have better lighting. Go into the console and then just turn it on. That usually works. I don't think it worked in this case. I'm still seeing like the power down green lights here. Yeah, I don't think it worked, but that's okay. Maybe I'll do the 890 jump mission after this. Show it off. Well, less than pristine state, but at least with power on so you can see better what's going on. Your luxurious bathrooms here. Our elevators, bathrooms, got a massive bar. Massive. That takes you to the elevator that goes to engineering. Kind of acts as like a comm room and storage. Got... Oh, I forgot to show the battle bridge. Do that later. Got the restaurant. Nice fine dining area. Before I go back downstairs to show the battle bridge, let me show off the captain's quarters. Because this is a very, very nice ship. I mean, I've seen it dozens of times, but it's still very nice. And I'm sure people watching who've never played Star Citizen are most likely intrigued by this, I'm sure. Assuming anyone's watching, of course. Yeah. Yep, you got the... This is all the captain's quarters, this entire back section. Fish tank, pretty much a kitchen that's bigger than my apartment. Nice master bedroom. Your bathroom. Giant TV. This entire wall lights up when the ship's powered on. Which, hey, that's great if you're reading in bed. A giant backlight. You got a office, which has a model of the ship. Really see it, all of its detail. Wants to render. Got some books. If there is drinks desk. I believe that's a cigar box. I don't know if that's an ashtray. Yep, that's a cigar box because you're a version of it. Nice. Very cool stuff. More alcohol. More cigars. Halt the railing. Okay. I believe I want... Here's the escape pods. I apologize for the purple glow and everything. That is just the flare I have because of the low lighting. I figured having some light added would help. Starboard engine. Up the stairs. There's a first aid kit we just passed. Go this way. Oh, that takes you to the escape pod that we just came from. Which I could have... Alright, here's the battle bridge. It's the same mock-up as the main bridge, but obviously pilot/captain seat and turret gunners. Uses remote cameras instead of a plexiglass window, essentially. It's not actually a plexiglass window. If I remember my plexiglass window, pardon my horrible English. Never actually noticed the weird potted plant there. I mean, I noticed the potted plant, but I never noticed the design of the potted plant. It's actually a first. That's interesting. What was it? Oh, right, the lore of Windows and Star Citizen. They're not actually glass. They are a crystal, like diamond-esque material, I believe. So I could be wrong on that. For better lore on that, I recommend the channel Astropub. He does some really good Star Citizen lore. Yeah, we got a game room. There's one arcade machine. Yeah, I'm gonna exit through the hangar. Elevator. They're already open, it looks like. So. Are we going? There we go. Oh, I think it was playing the open the doors animation, even though the doors are already open. There's a glitch there. It's okay. Okay, a turret comes out of here. That's the turret that's at the end of the hangar. But yeah, so... and we can... Oh shit, no, that's not good. Ow. Ow. And hey, buddy, come back. Oh, I believe we are going to wake up in the hospital here. Okay, I was expecting that I would hurt my legs, but then I can just use the med gun on myself to really to heal myself up real quick. That did not go according to plan at all whatsoever. But, oh well. Live and learn, or in this case, die and then come back and learn. I actually thought that would have collision, part of the biosphere that I was going to jump on. I was wrong. Did not have collision. Yep, alright, so I'm at the hospital. Okay, sure. I do hope I still have all my gear here. Yes, I do. I was concerned that someone might have taken my gear off of my person when my body was limp. Noticing I don't have arms. Like, armor arms, I mean. Not. Back there? Okay, put flares back on. Oh well, it just dismantled all of my stuff, huh? I have to put everything back on. Wow, they even took the ammo out of my gun. Well, that takes care of that. So we should be at the Aspire Grands area. Heavy and the blue. Yep, there's the biggest building in Microtech. Comms don't look like they're working on this server. Whoa! Okay, that was I'm pretty sure because elevators are invisible once the doors are closed. Like their exterior is invisible, so I feel like the elevator just hit us when it was moving into the elevator slot, which is nice because we were standing right in front of the elevator. It's actually my first time at Brentworth Care Center as a patient. I've actually never been to the hospital here for any medical reasons. I've toured the hospital when it first came out, but I've never actually been here as a patient. That's nice. So this is where you start off at New Babbage if you start here. the apartment complex. We're taking the subway. So we're going to go back and finish our tour of the Origin showroom. I have to find a place to sell all those medical gowns at some point.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Is here? Yeah, this is the problem with I died, now I'm at the Aspire Grands, my frame rate's 10. Apologize for that.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Almost pantalones. He's not wearing any pants. How low we're gonna leave. Alright. You, sir, have no pants.
Pants. The game took my pants.
Mugging go bad?
Nearing next stop.
Alright, so we're here. Let's go back to the showcase. Not show off the Expo lobby this stream. There you are. Expo lobby. It's very nice. Decked out in red. I love red, so this works wonderfully for me. I really, really like this year. Like, last year it was okay, but this year it looks great. Love the use of the color. Like the black kind of fading into the red, giving it some depth. Very nice. Very nice. Waiting for someone, pal? You can buy t-shirts and hats from all the different manufacturers that game. Let's get back to Origin Hall and not jump off the top of the 890 again. Official sponsor this year is Drake, which is why it's all black and red this year, or red and black, because their company colors are black and red. Let's actually take a look at the map here. What else is on display? We got toward most of the main hall, except for the 600i, which is getting a rework. There's a lot of empty and kind of wasted space inside this ship. Like, it's a nice ship, the 600, but it's going to be a lot better when they rework it. The exterior, from what I understand, is going to remain relatively the same. It's a nice ship, but personally I prefer the others. Okay. Escape pod bridge is literally right here. There's a person right there. Oh. You alright there, pal? Rappa 56. It says he's fine, but it also says he's incapacitated, which makes no sense. If you can hear me, it says you're incapacitated, but you're standing up just fine for me. I can't heal him anyways. No idea what's going on there, and I can't see in-game chat. Even if I do turn it on, it's just not working for some reason. Ooh, this is the touring variant. Ugh. This is definitely wasted space too. I prefer the exploration variant of this ship, but this one's even worse. It's cool, but it could be better. It's supposed to be luxury and comfortable, but this kind of reminds me of like an office or hospital waiting room. This setup. Or like you're waiting at the DMV. Like, it does not look like a nice, comfortable place. It looks like something you'd see in a massive structure. Oh, okay, we're getting out of this ship before I probably suffer the same incident that other guy did. Oh, and this ship, right, this elevator doesn't go down. There's only one way out of the ship on this one. Big elevator. There's another issue. Getting out of it is a thing. I can't heal myself. I think this server's having issues. I blame Data, of course, because he's on the server and probably doing some extra stuff. You can always tell which people are players. It's because they're always running around at top speed. I want to go this way, I believe. And then we'll check out the bottom floor for last. I mean, there's nothing new in regards to the Origin showcase this year. There's no new ships, there's no new whatever, but I still want to see everything. There's the star system we are at. We are on this planet right here, Microtech. I wonder if these orbits are actually going to be accurate. Because at the moment, the planets don't orbit the sun. They're just static. They're standing still. They rotate, and the moons rotate, but nothing's moving around them. So it would be nice to see how that works out when you get everything moving and all the orbits down. It would make travel a lot trickier, I think, but in a fun way. What do they have downstairs? Okay, the X1 and the G12. So here's the 300 series and the 400i. 400i is a nice one. I'm gonna rent that. It's a fun ship. It's like a... I personally call it like a Cutlass Black competitor. I think it was originally marketed as a freelancer competitor, but I think it's more accurately called a Cutlass Black competitor. Or maybe like somewhere in between. Like it's just in between those two regards to its class. Open it on the landing gear here. Open both. Oh, wait. So it's got a nice little ramp for X1 or a Nox or Dragonfly. I think you can fit a Dragonfly. It might be tight. but you're not really going to fit much in regards to vehicles there. Main entrance, you got docking collar, storage, lockers, gravity generator. Component room, just like your engineering bay here. You can go inside these rooms. Mess with the various components. The walls here that will open up. Where is the... Oh, they're both here. There you go. Fuel generator. By the looks of it. I'm sure it's labeled somewhere. No, radar. Oh no, that was radar, that was shield generator. Going. Have cargo ramp, which you can fit more vehicles on. Like this, you can fit a Dragonfly, no problem. You can maybe squeeze a Cyclone or the new STV or Eve, as it's been nicknamed. There's an upstairs that's a lot more luxurious elevator. Nice bathroom. Living quarters in the back with a cartography-like deck here. Kitchen, living quarters, captain's quarters. The bridge. Very, very nice ship. There is a ladder in the event of power failure, so you don't have to rely on the elevator. I did rent this, did I? Yes. No. There we go. I'm going to rent... This is the 315, I believe. Yeah, 315p is the exploration variant. 300i. There's the 3. That's the racing variant. That's the 325A, which is the combat variant. Rent that for racing stuff. Just because at the moment the Pisces is completely borked thanks to a glitch. It means that I have 2 useless ships in my inventory, so rent for the sake of, oh no, I have to wait 6, 10, 30 minutes for my ship to be usable again. I left it somewhere or it blew up or whatever it is. Having more ships is helpful in that regard. So yeah. I'm gonna go downstairs and see what's what with the hollow viewer. Pretty sure it's just the only vehicles that Origin has that aren't out yet with the ground vehicles. Plans to make. Here's the M50. Receptor. $85X, which is a ship I actually own. I can show that off later. Nice little like two-person taxi, essentially. Here's the G12 ground vehicle, not to scale, I imagine. pretty small otherwise. I mean, it could very well be to scale, but I don't think it is. D12A, which is a combat variant. Is it the same on this side? Yeah, it's the same. Just the same one. Here's the X1 racing. It's a hover bike. If you can tell just by first glance which side it, without looking at the gun on the nose there, if you can tell which is the front, kudos. It giveaways that gun right there. X1. Little speeder bike. Now that racing's become more of an actual thing in game, which is great. It'll be nice to see some of those vehicles actually get some use, because prior to that, it's just, here's a vehicle that can't carry anything, doesn't have any inventory, doesn't really have any defensive capabilities, just for transportation. Luxurious transportation. So it's like, that's kind of useless in the current game build, where there's not much use for things like that at the moment. But now that racing is a thing, there's use for it. Limited use, but used less. And as more systems get implemented, the use will widen. Because touring will eventually be a thing. You'll be paid to transport NPCs and players alike to one location to the other, which means the nicer or bigger the ship, the more people you can accommodate, and the more you can charge. So yeah, that's the Expo this year so far. Nothing new, but still cool nonetheless. I think now I'm going to actually head out and get the spaceport. I believe if I ride this train out, it should. Oh, it takes me to the comments and then the space.
Careful, doors are now closing.
So I should. No, I'll do that later when I'm not on. I don't want to like bore people with selling the same thing over and over and over again, just little tiny bits of money. Just so that we're not trapped on the train here, this is indeed going to this. Oh, well.
Doors are now closing.
Spaceport right there. Across the frozen river. over here. Wait. Yep. Pardon me. I actually did the wrong floor. Oh. Go buy a Pico on the way out. Go the Penguin. Or Pico the Psycho. Alright, so that's a nice view of the city from across the river. We were all the way over there before. We're over there with the Expo. And buy some Picos. Pico the Penguin. Then Surfboard Pico. Surfboard Pico is the cool Pico.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Lets me actually purchase it.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage
Ship rental terminals.
all the beauty of our award-winning garden, the city of tomorrow, and the lost
There's a ground entrance here, so exit to the plant surface, which is it's habitable. It's just very, very cold.
all of us at Microtech.
You can breathe, but make sure you dress warmly.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Down,
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
So it's gonna be a while.
Stand by. Your insurance claim has
40
been
minutes?
sent. Your vehicle
An hour and 7 minutes. So we're not gonna be flying the United Jump tonight, I don't think.
Careful watch on all personal items.
I'm just transferring them all here.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory
insurance
line
claim
has all
has
of
been
Microtech's
sent.
latest offerings.
I'm gonna keep the 350R Area 18 because I'm sure that's where the racing stuff is going on.
Be sure to visit Wally's bar.
Probably
and
keep
pub.
all the 300
Only a quick
there.
ride on the metro loop.
Claim the 100i though.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Apparently the 125A. Alright.
Shopping, dining, and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I didn't show off the Corsair before, I'll show it off.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Here.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Right. we go. There she is. Call them to open the doors. Hopefully the glitch isn't persistent. Okay, good. Hopefully the glitch isn't persistent.
Okay to launch.
So run the finger. I know the cargo deck hold. Some Rex. That is a docking collar. Living quarters, quarter crapper, slush shower, or a toilet. Captain's quarters? No, regular quarters. Captain's quarters is next. This is an elevator. Turrets. Here's Captain's quarters. I do believe there's supposed to be a fire extinguisher there, but... Now if you hit left Alt and K, wings will spread out. Now we're in flight formation. Pilot controls 6 guns, yeah. A lot of firepower. Thing's no slouch. And this ship uses the new engine animations that a lot of the newer ships have, which is kind of neat because this is cool, having more animations, showing, hey, the ship is responding to every movement and key input you put in. Actually, animation engines there as I slow down. I mean, there's always been thruster animation, but like the engines themselves never animated. Granted, every VTOL engine does that. Let's go do some combat in this thing. Oh wait, almost forgot. Been a long time since I played, so got to accept all the arms. All right. I've actually not put this in a combat scenario yet, so this will be a first. Maybe after we put this in a combat test, we will go and put some vehicles inside this thing. Little fan struggling to keep me warm. Or keep me cool, I mean. Landing gear. Exterior lights. That is the floodlights. No, anything like. While we're in transit, off on. Quantum drive. What's this? Or upsuits dropping. Okay, so there's a. So this thing likes to droop down, I've heard. So I'm gonna pull up a bit as we get there. Oh boy. Okay, that's not good. So we're falling. Engine. What's over here? No. In mode enable. Or just press tab. Lock all doors. Open. Here. It's neat. I'm fairly certain that the icon on the top left of my HUD is telling me where the cutter I parked at New Babbage is. These engines are bright. A layout of the land here. Oh, this place is gonna have hostile turret, isn't it? Yep. Not realize I was getting myself into a bunker here. Thing can take a few hits. Hope. That does mean we're getting into a FPS combat, not ship combat. A little disappointed in that. Should have read the mission. My own fault. I didn't take my own advice. If I had gunners, I can actually get those turrets out, but it is better parking space. Isn't 1,000 meters. Fields are weak. Right. Excuse me. Rock looks promising. I don't have time to park nicely. So that and the shields are getting weaker. Probably as even as the ground is going to get for a while. Hit the ship with the rock. Up, nose up. Looks like I'm going to do some walking. Take the elevator. Surface. Very nice. How about a click? So. I'm prepared. Rifle. Should have brought a ground vehicle for this. So the terrain doesn't exactly make for great driving. Not surface driving anyway. That was close. Hope I can climb that mountain again. Oh boy. Negative 103 degrees Celsius. Estimated time of an hour to survive. And I'm thirsty. Don't need the light anymore. I wish there was a way to hack turrets so that they can be friendly. That'd be great for locations like this. I mean, for Jumptown, if they had turrets to Jumptown at some point. do hope they add just turrets to jump down just so that they can mitigate the risk that a A2 bomber shoot first, loot later. Down. Easy 1,500 credits right there. Ow. Cover. Problem is, I don't know how many guys are actually here. I could just be spending time at the shooting gallery all day, so I don't like these missions. Like whack-a-mole with bullets. I have that scope in my backpack. But it's a ×1. This really doesn't make... At least not on a gun that has such good iron sights. Bring any grenades or heavy ordnance either.
Gotta find you cover. Someone cover me!
Shit. Didn't even get him. Man. Rusty or what? Alright, well, I'll put a rescue beacon out. Guess in the meantime we can watch the latest Watch My Face episode of Watch My Face. Blanking on it. God damn it. Nope. What was that? There we are. Okay. Time to watch some IAE.
Ingenuity, liberty, ingenuity, equality. These ideals connect each and every one of us across this vast empire of stars. As such,
So I've already watched this
I
episode. Just
want you all
letting you know.
to meet the 2952 Cutter from Drake Interplanetary. Oh yeah. This ship embodies those ideals that we are truly democratizing spaceflight.
Who needs to hire talent when the aerospace CEOs are dying to get on camera? Hey, Jimmy?
Poor Jimmy.
It's all about the hard-working people of the UEE. That's why we're excited to sponsor the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2952. See you in STEM.
What in the unholy hell? They think I'm dead?
Still funny.
Unbelievable! Bob! I cannot believe that they moved on without me. After everything I did for them. Would a call have killed them? Oh, hey, Jax, do you want to come back, host the show? I'm sorry, Jax can't take your call because he's dead. Bob! Ah, Bob, now. I need to take the Corsair.
Good one.
Yeah, I came out here to get inspired, and I've just been hanging around, tending to my garden, and pillaging and plundering with you lot.
Are you talking to me?
You don't understand, Bob. My bosses have killed me off screen. Yeah, I've got to get back to Stanton. Is this ship flight ready?
Whoa! Whoa, Jax! But you can't have my ship.
Oh, come on, Bob, you owe me. You stole my Odyssey right when I got to Pyro.
But you stole it back
And crashed it.
and crashed it.
Well, fair point. Did the boys already chop that new Drake cutter?
Now, I told you I'm keeping that one. I kind of like it. Handle's nice.
Bob, please.
No.
Well, it's just sitting there.
You know what, Jax? Fine. If it'll keep you out of trouble for a while, you can borrow the cutter.
Thank you, Bob.
I said borrow.
Thanks, Bob.
Jax!
Bye.
Don't fly angry!
Right. Are we on? Ah, okay, right. Jax McCleary here. Obviously, I'm not dead. Just thought you should know. Looks like we're going back to Stanton. Here we go! Okay. Ah, throttle's over here. Interesting.
I like how the viewer
Sense.
count is just randomizing numbers in the
Here
top
we
right
go.
corner.
Is it on?
I don't know.
It was right where he said it was!
And to think, we tracked your little Drake ship here to kill you!
Oh, guys, I do know my way around an 890, and since your hideout's a derelict Origin super yacht, I'm may as well take advantage, so...
Come on, Jax! Stay for a treat!
It's kind of you, really. It is kind, but I've got to get back to Stanton, so I'll just say bye-bye.
We'd love to have you for dinner.
What did I say?
Yep. So that's the fun part there. Am I still in limbo with this, waiting for a rescue? Oh, wonderful. 34 million kilometers away. That won't take a while. Oh, it's getting closer. Hey,
What's up?
nothing, just live streaming DMWZ. And I decided to test out the Corsair in combat scenario, only to realize that this wasn't a dogfighting bounty, it was a FPS bounty. So I decided to do it anyways. And now I'm face down on the floor, waiting for help.
Oh, well, what server are you on? I can try to jump in.
I don't know. All I know is that the server I'm on doesn't have a working global chat.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, let me, hop in. Where are you?
One of Microtech's moved.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm at Port
Tressler? Yeah,
New Babbage? No, New Babbage. So, I'm relatively close. And I think I do have a Corsair, so I can, so now you're in the bunker then, right?
I'm inside the bunker, yes.
Okay. Well, I've got my normal kit on me here,
Same
so
here.
I should be able to roll in. Is this a, are there...
There are still hostiles, and I don't know how many.
Well, are there friendly NPCs there,
No.
or was it just a kill?
It's just kill all. They go weapons free.
Excellent. So I
exactly.
can shoot anything that's still standing.
Yep.
Roll in. There's like 15 NPCs in there that are neutral. Fuck.
Pretty much. No, they're all hostiles. Most of them aren't even wearing armor.
Hooray! I love it when NPCs are stupid. Speaking of being stupid, I think I might, air quotes, maybe, not definitively, I might have figured out part of what was causing so many fucking issues. So you heard me lament on what was happening with like my computer of getting stutters and freezings and restarts and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
So I've been getting still a random persistent stutter kind of out of fucking nowhere, and it wouldn't matter if I was just in like Discord and a call like this. I could be typing shit. I could be in a video game. And it seemed like Star Citizen. I'd be getting it every like, I don't know, 15 seconds, like 5 to 15 seconds or so. If I was playing Skyrim, it happened like every 1 or 2 minutes kind of thing, where I'd notice that like everything would freeze up for like a second and then go back to normal. I'm just like, what the fuck? I noticed like when I would save in Skyrim, it went from going like normally it takes like a second to save, and it went up to like 10 seconds. And so it's like, oh, you go to a new area, it auto saves 10 seconds. So it was just dragging me down, and I'm trying different stuff, looking for updates, all that kind of shit. And okay, I just spawned. I am in New Babbage, so it'll take me a little bit to get out.
A little bit longer than expected.
Send
me a party invite. I should still be able to see that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Moby open. Sending party invite now. Also on my screen, I have a active global chat. I see chats in there. I just said hello.
Did I accept it? Because I have no idea.
Yes.
Nothing popped up.
Yes,
Okay.
I got a marker for you.
Gotcha. I just spammed left bracket, so.
Yep. I see you are 66,000 clicks out.
Most excellent. So, what do you think of the Corsair and Cutter so far?
What's that?
Have you flown the Corsair and Cutter much yet?
Neither of them.
Really?
I checked them out in the Expo the other day, but I didn't. Again, up until pretty much last night, I went into my BIOS. So what I think fixed the issue. And again, I don't want to say definitively. There's that techie paranoia. But I turned off my TPM module. It's called TPM for AMD here.
Right.
But I turned that off, restarted after that, and I noticed I was trying Skyrim, and I noticed, hey, I just tried saving, and it went from like since all these issues started, I've been having these super long save times, and all of a sudden now it's back to being instant, a second. And I hadn't noticed. I tried some Skyrim earlier, didn't notice any stutters. Tried some Star Citizen, went to the Expo, and didn't notice any huge stutters. Like, there's always a little bit of loading stuff coming in and out, but I didn't notice anything near as bad. Like yesterday, I was going like, "This is unplayable," kind of thing for how many stutters there were. Because I was like thinking about trying to do like FPS combat, and I'm just like, nah, this would, as it is right now, this would be unplayable for me for a smooth gameplay experience.
Right.
But even though I'm seeing some real small little bloops as stuff kind of loads in and out, it's much better than it was, at least. So maybe it's helping. But
I know I've had servers with, when I say varying, I do mean like extreme varying degrees of quality. Like some servers are decent, especially considering it's a free fly going on right now.
yeah,
And then
well,
some
Free
other
Fly
servers
Expo-
are just dog shit. And then there are some that they're okay, but little things like missing global chat and stuff like that. So,
Yeah. How much time do you got?
I'll have to check that an hour and 11 minutes. I'm
Okay, I just wanted to check. There was one time I think we were together for it. Went to rescue some guy, and it turned out he had literally, I'm in the cave, exploring the cave, and he died. Yeah, fully died out because the timer
right.
expired, and I was just like, oh. What day is Anvil Day?
Anvil is I put the schedule in the event on the Discord. Just click on the event details. It has the schedule. It's day 5 on November 22nd, which I want to say Tuesday.
Well,
So
today's
Tuesday,
the
Wednesday, I think, is
19th,
Anvil.
So yes, Tuesday.
Yeah, because tomorrow is Sunday's going to be Aegis. So Sunday, Monday is Aegis. Monday, Tuesday is the alien stuff, and Tuesday. That's when the medical crises are in.
Okay, what do I got? Are there any turrets on the bunker?
There are 4 turrets, yeah.
Okay.
I parked
did you...
I parked like 980 meters away.
Okay. I'm gonna go and take a little bit of time here. I'm gonna pull out the or actually, you know what?
Just remember, not
silly
habitable environment.
What's that?
Not habitable environment.
Okay. I'll pull out my Carrack and I'm gonna load my STV in there just so that we can
good
hop
call.
in there. I can drive you back out.
I made the mistake of I was going to do that after this mission, but that's when I thought that this was a dogfight mission. Like, oh, I should have loaded the vehicles first. Daisies.
You're a daisy if you do.
Hike up the skirt, Nancy. Time for pain. But yeah, I did. I heard a week ago. I heard about what happened with Kevin Conroy. By the way, that does suck.
Yeah. And
apparently he's fighting the cancer, the whole big C and everything too.
Fuck.
Funny too, because I was replaying Arkham Knight when I heard about it.
Yeah.
Like I was replaying. I was doing like some of the Predator map challenges. Managed to do. They have an endless night one where it's just you start off with I think like 4 minutes. 5 minutes, like 4 minutes and seconds.
Yeah.
And you have to take out. You start with like 4 guys. And more guys you take out, more guys spawn in. And the timer's counting down, but more guys you take out will add 25 or 50 seconds to the clock.
Okay.
So it forces you to be a bit more aggressive and creative. Because, like, obviously, it's actually really fun because like the harder, the more
as many as possible.
Yeah, I managed to do 112.
Nice.
First time around, I got to 63, and then second time around I got to 112, so one doubled my last one, which was good. But because it forces you to be okay. There's more guys. There's heavy guys, which means in a stealth thing, where usually you'd save the heavy guy for last because this way no one else can. Oh, I hear a fight because you have to like beat him down. But it's like no, you can't do that because there is no last guy.
Flanked by some guy.
Yeah, like, there is no last guy. So you have to do is like oh, I think I did a surface beacon, so.
Oh, okay.
The guy's here. I just hope that he doesn't fucking loot me.
I'll try to be quick though, because also too, who knows how
Thanks
far
a million,
away the
man.
guy is, so.
Yeah, no, he revived me. I'm good. Sterigin is the chest medicine, I believe.
What's that?
I'm just trying to remember what the chest medicine is.
If you want to look it up while I'm flying. Although, unfortunately, too, bear in mind with the med gun in its current state,
it's been a bit finicky so far.
Yeah, you can't really go and select the.
I got it. Bro.
Okay.
I just managed to do it, so.
I'm also because I'm bringing my Carrick, I'll have the med bay available too.
Oh, cool! He finished the mission for me.
Oh, the guy's there?
Yeah, the guy's there. It's okay. I'll meet up with you. It'll be good, anyways.
I'll still grab the STV here just because.
Yep.
I didn't.
If you want, I can meet you now. Although. Ooh, sniper rifle score. Some extra gear. I want a gallant energy rifle. Not that it really matters because when 318 drops, it's all going to be irrelevant.
I did hear though there's supposed to be some festive weapon paints and shit, so I'm expecting to see.
Are they? They're probably going to be on display in the Best in Show.
Yeah.
Later on.
So
Ooh, found some
expect
crypto
to
keys.
see,
Nice.
some packs or something available that they make.
And I don't even know who I just sent a friend request to because it's not even showing me that. There we go. Friend added Super Maverick. Neat name.
He's not just a Maverick, he's a
Super Maverick. Bird, it's a plane, it's a Maverick. No, it's Super Maverick. Da 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 da.
Why is he wearing spandex?
Super Maverick. Never question. The sandals must. I don't know. Socks with sandals. Three sniper rifle. Yeah, I have. Get this a Tressler.
Definitely looking forward to that medical Pisces. I might go and I've got a spare Dragonfly. I might go and transfer one over to.
I don't know if I'm gonna. Maybe. I don't know. It's difficult because I don't want to spend more money just because money is tight right now. But I do want the medical Pisces. So maybe I'll just buy it in game.
Just since you don't want to spend more money, I would go and just get something like a Ursa Rover to medical Pisces CCU, because that's going to be like $5-10.
Yeah, but then I lose my rover.
I mean, so you spend a little bit of money, but that way then you.
Oh, okay, buy a new rover. Are they still allowing that? I thought they got rid of the whole upgrading from ships to vehicles to ships.
I think you can still do it. I'm like 95% sure, because like I was taking a look at the cutter, and just seeing like, oh hey, if I wanted to CCU this, what do I have in my list? And it was showing like I've got what do I have standing on? I've got a Dragonfly, a quad bike, Nox, and it was showing that in the list as options. So.
All right. Because, yeah, otherwise I'd definitely do that. On the grenade launcher. A lot of Uberevs.
Try hitting F11 and toggle the global.
I already
chat.
tried.
You toggled it.
Yeah, the little bell to see if I can get notifications to my HUD. No dice. I wonder if they're going to change the loadout on the medical Pisces. Like, what's going to be different aside from lack of cargo?
Well, bear in mind, so one, there's the lack of cargo, and bear in mind the base platform of the Pisces, even though it always gets ignored, is the C8X, not the C8X. C8X.
C8, right? C8X is the.
Points. So the C8R is going to just have, and all the pictures I've seen support this, it's only going to have 2 S1 weapon mounts, 2 S1 missiles. That's it. Although that really doesn't make any sense, because why wouldn't you have extra, this is an internal change.
Maybe it has to do with power management. You can make the argument. I agree. The hard points should still exist. It's not a drastic overhaul like the Cutlass Red from the Cutlass Black and Blue.
Yeah, but whatever. No, I'm not taking this thing to be fucking using it as a combat ship anyway.
No.
Come on, hail the spaceport. Open the fucking garage door.
Oh, you're getting the ships. You're getting the vehicles from the from NBIS. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I got everything. Oh, this guy's waiting on the elevator for me. How nice.
But seeing, and especially seeing people's reactions to the changes that have been made for the Cutter, for the Corsair, and that kind of stuff, it does make me hopeful for later gold passes for other ships, and what kind of improvements we're going to see from that. So, yeah, can't wait.
I'm gonna make my way to my Cutter now.
Like the Cutter,
I know,
like,
Corsair, sorry,
like
Corsair.
It has the, it's got those little flaps, the little, armor on the windows, I guess you would say.
The Cutter?
Yeah. It has on the cockpit, there's the 2 windows that are farthest back. It's got armor shutters that will go and cover those. So similar to what the Carrack is supposed to have, all the Carracks will articulate and shit around the whole nose of it. But stuff like that, stuff like how the interior is designed, does go and make me hope that we're going to get more ship reworks in the future that are going to incorporate, these kinds of improvements here.
That would be nice.
Things like how the 600i. I'm just hoping they don't go and leave a lot of ships as is because, well, that's just how it is. Like I want to see.
I want to see these ships get that gold standard improvement.
Or at least partial interior reworks here with new tech, because really that's what we should be getting.
Yep. Like the Constellation needs a internal rework.
Oh.
You can make an argument that, oh, look, the cargo bay doesn't. And
Sure,
maybe the back
sure.
section doesn't for the Merlin. But sections B, A, and B.
Although
The
I would
cockpit
say,
and
though,
the living quarters
with-
especially.
with how the Phoenix is set up, like its cargo bay, to where you have the entire top section of it being this luxury craft, and yet it still has the same amount of cargo as
Why
everything
can't I look
else.
around?
It's like, well, wait a minute. Then that means that these other ones should go and be using this space. It shouldn't just be wasted space. Because that's then what it really becomes, is it becomes wasted. And I really dislike that aspect.
Like, that's why they're reworking the 600.
Exactly. So I'm like, I want to go and see that, to where now you would have proper living quarters, or things like larger armory, maybe additional cargo areas here, etc., etc. You know, there's any number of uses you could have on there. You know, further crew accommodations. You could have a dedicated vehicle storage there to keep it away from the cargo itself. You know, who knows? But you could use it as opposed to it just being there. Yeah, I was prepared with the cutter, depending on what it was. I was prepared to potentially grab one, but as it is, although I think for a starter it's good, and especially the fact that it's considering it is a dedicated starter, yet it can hold small vehicles. Like the STV is fucking perfect for it. Because like, you know, you got two personnel. You can
And the
throw in
mule.
there. The mule works, however, with the mule, you can't really go and walk past it. So like when you put the mule in, you have to go
It's
and
tight,
so
yeah.
that the cockpit is on the inside, and that means if like you were to glitch out or anything like that, or any kind of weirdness happens, you aren't going to be able to go and get back in. So it can cause a lot of problems there.
I do like the landing lights on the Corsair. That's pretty.
Yeah, and stuff like that. Like, there really needs to be better landing lights for pretty much everything.
Funny, I was like when I saw the Corsair yesterday and was flying it for the first time. Like, man, this ship is really high tech for Drake. Like
However,
between the buttons, the panels with the buttons and everything, like this is a step up from what they're.
levers for the
Well, for the elevator, yeah. The elevator looks like it was ripped out of like something from 1932, though. But everything from the sound, the doors, the levers. I do like that there's an MFD just on the floor. On the Corsair.
Yeah. And it works.
And it works. It's a copy though. Like if you change the left hand MFD, the power one, it's a copy. It's the same thing on the floor one. But the fact that the floor MFD is a unique model.
It would be interesting if at some point we get to go and actually change MFDs, like to the point of, I want an extra MFD, okay, I go buy one, I can put it on, like I can go and actually, you know, add it to X or Y or Z and have it then work. Like, that'd be fucking amazing.
I'm exiting Atmo now.
Oh, yawn. Oh.
Hear that?
Yeah. Because I've been fucking pulling my hair out over the fucking these computer issues, man.
Sure.
It's been getting to me. So I'm just like, I just wanted to upgrade my computer and everything goes to shit.
This is after that whole thing with the bad card, right?
Yeah, well, it's like I've got the code in now, and I had thought after I had what was it I did? I switched the I upgraded my BIOS, and I switched the card slot over from it being auto to using generation 3.0. And that seemed to go and fix it. And then I got the stutter, and realistically, looking back on it, I did a BIOS update. It goes in, and again, this is the latest and greatest, and I never updated my BIOS ever. It very easily might have gone and said, well, hey, your TPM went from disabled to enabled, causing these other issues. Because then when I disabled the TPM on it, stutter seems to have gone away, at least for the most part. Like, I might be having a small stutter, but that might just be Star Citizen 2, and it's definitely still like playable.
Right.
Plus, I've got Skyrim started working exactly as I expect it to. At least, like, I'm getting some crashes, but that's completely unrelated.
I think I'm gonna log back to the main menu and then log back into the server so I can have a working chat and whatnot.
Guys, have you tried taking your helmet off and back on?
Yes, I think earlier.
But wait, the chat isn't tied to the helmet anymore. Have you tried taking your head off and back on? Actually, you know what? That wouldn't be a bad suggestion to go and change your character's gender at main menu. Change it back, and then take a look.
No, I think it's just a log in and out that issue, because I had something similar earlier. It's, I think it was just server specific, or client server specific, and then just refresh that link and then it's fine. I'm just gonna land at the station first.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Already rented some of the ships, like the 890 and careful with the Corsair and Atmosphere. Its nose likes to droop.
Yeah, that's typical for Drake ships, though, isn't it?
A little, but earlier I was flying in a windy environment, and right wing was kind of weighing me down a bit. I was tilting.
Just remove the wing. You don't need that, right?
It was handling a little bit better sideways.
Did you see
episodes?
Today's, video?
Yeah.
All like 20 seconds of it?
Yeah. The one yesterday was hilarious too.
Yeah. What the shit? They think I'm dead?
They killed me off screen, Bob!
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
But today's was funny too, that he got captured by space cannibals.
The second he leaves, he's already gotten his cutter and himself kidnapped by some marauders and pyro.
I did like, though, I saw someone post the idea that Jack should be getting by just on the weight that, he's Jax McCleary.
Yeah, which is probably why he's still alive in that scenario.
Yeah, exactly. I can't fucking believe it. It's Jax McCleary. Like, and that being just the only reason he's alive.
By the way, when they said, have you for dinner, I'm like, oh great, they're cannibals.
No, well, they said, if you saw in the video earlier, before they said that, earlier they said, yeah, we were gonna eat you. Like, they literally just
Yeah.
said it. And they're like, yeah, we'd love to have you for dinner. And he's just gonna say, no.
Told you there were space cannibals in Pyro. No.
I also love their explanation for what the fuck happened to the Odyssey. You know, because like, well, he was flying this new ship.
You stole it, then you stole it back and crashed it, and crashed it.
Fair point, yes.
Wait, that thing was on loan from him for him, wasn't it?
No idea.
Probably why they thought he was dead.
Yeah. What do you mean the secret transponder we put on that thing went offline?
Oh. Funny stuff.
Tee. Hey.
It's also great because like last year was like super serious and everything, and then this year they just come out swinging with all the humor stuff. It's great.
Well, I mean, especially with Drake running the show.
Yeah, right. Like you're gonna take it seriously with Drake? Come on.
I also heard unsubstantiated rumors that the Ranger might have been seen in the background of a video or some bullshit. You know, it's probably just complete and utter bullshit, right? But you got some guy apparently swearing up and down that he saw the Ranger in like the backdrop of one of these things. And bearing in mind, this was like halfway through the year, earlier this year,
right.
The Ranger was on schedule to be finished.
It was, then it was pushed back though, wasn't it?
It got removed off the...
Removed. Which doesn't necessarily mean pushed back.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, and even if it was pushed back, yeah, it very well could have been, it got pushed back, someone worked on it in their spare time, and was like, hey, you know, actually, we've got this done. So, I'm not expecting anything, but let me... When the fuck is Tumbrel Day?
Tumbrel is... right here. Tumbrel... Crusader and Tumbrel share day 7, November 24th.
Okay.
Which is that's Thanksgiving, isn't it? Or near. Anvil's Tuesday.
Yes.
So Wednesday, Thursday, yeah, that's Thanksgiving. So Crusader and Tumbrel on Thanksgiving. So you can say Thanksgiving because Tumbrel and the Nova.
I guarantee that joke's going to be made several times over.
I would be disappointed if it's not. Wouldn't you?
Yes. It wouldn't be a very Thanksgiving without it.
Exactly. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to... Actually, you know what? Put this in my backpack.
Are you kill man? Putting up to his head, pull the trigger, now he's dead?
Mama. No, I'm just doing my... I'm doing some inventory.
That's what Star Citizen is right now. Inventory management, the game.
Welcome to Inventory Management, the game. Get to manage your inventory in real time.
Oh boy. Just what I always fucking wanted.
Got my Sturgeon, I got my med pens now.
With the Corsair, one aspect, and again, with the elevator tech, and especially how they talked about with the Carrot, I don't think elevator tech was at a place to do it, but with the Corsair, you've got the roof elevator access.
Right.
And I think that's absolutely awesome, and I think
Agreed.
more vessels need stuff like that. But that would require reworks. But you know, because it's like the elevator tech hasn't been in a state to where they, you know, you have stuff that can apparently go inside to multiple levels and outside, supposedly. So I mean, the fact that that's there bodes well for the Carrack, but also for other ships. Just because, I mean, things like, hey, I mean, for example, let's say like a Starfarer. Hey, our turret just got fucking winged and it lost one of the guns. Okay, let me run out there. You know, it's like we're on a safe spot here. Great. Let me go and pull a weapon out of storage here. Pop that up. You know, I use my tool here to go and fucking patch up the turret mount itself. But we need a new gun on there. Okay, go inside. And sure, you could do all that through EVA, but what if you're on a planet?
Well, remember, we are going to have mag boots at some point. So.
Yeah, I know. But at the same point, like, I want to be able to be walking around.
No, you're wrong, okay? Sorry. No, you're right. It is really nice, especially for something like, say, an Atmo. Like, where you're not going to be able to rely on stuff like mag boots and,
Yeah, similarly for fighters, like I'm thinking like the Gladius, for example, there has to be a better way to jump up on it. So for example, there needs to be a way, and really this would just be a matter of animation and programming.
Yep.
But there should be an option to from the ground, open up the ladder and jump up on top without opening the cockpit. So you're just standing on top. Great, now I can access the components and stuff that are on there. You know, again, assuming you're in an atmosphere or in a gravity well of some kind. But also, too, there should be an option of, hey, I'm going to go and open up the cockpit, swing out, you know, maybe I drop the ladder, maybe I don't, but swing out, close the cockpit, and now I'm just standing on top. You know, and maybe for some ships, maybe that wouldn't necessarily be feasible, but there still needs to be some kind of way to get on top of these for patching shit up.
Agreed. Like, honestly, I think that just ties into more of the parkour and clambering stuff that we do need more of, and hopefully we'll see more of. Like, I would love, because remember in Cyberpunk where you can kind of like just clamber around everywhere?
Yeah.
Like, maybe not something as arcadey feeling as that, but something like that, where you can just, oh, I can just jump on and clamber onto that. Like,
yeah,
because,
exactly.
especially as you said, like where you're going to be doing maintenance on components and stuff that are on small fighters. Like, yeah, on small fighters, you can easily just, like, in real life, you can just jump onto that thing and climb up. No problem. But you need to be able to do that in-game
so, like,
as well.
For example, let's say if you are, you're flying a ship and you're in ammo, you get shot up, okay, I make an emergency landing, and I survive, you know, let's say I destroy my opponent, but my ship's kind of fucked up here, I make an emergency landing, I need to patch up these thrusters, otherwise I can't really get out of here, but I can't go and clamber around the ship. Well, fuck.
I'm going to just go to the med bay, get my tier 3 injury checked out.
Choose convenience. Choose JUMPWORKS.
7.
Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being.
That lighting.
When anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red
Section.
glasses, would you please
You're still at New Babbage, or making your way to Chesler?
I landed back at New Babbage and I had to quit the game.
Alright.
For good! No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it is.
I'm trying to figure out my latest Skyrim crash. It's something relating to animations. It doesn't tell me much.
Food and drinks levels are at 99%.
Hooray!
I think this server is a little borked, so. Done all the stuff I need to do, and go to a new server. You just leave. Do I disconnect? Welcome back.
That's fucking weird. Something just kicked me out of the Discord.
No, it was not. Not know what happened. And
Have potentially found a fix for my crush here. One person was doing so. I've got a mod called Dynamic Animation Replacer for Skyrim, which is really cool because what it does is it essentially says, "Hey, you can go and set all kinds of different flags or requirements." So things like you could say this one NPC and only this one NPC. Or you could say all NPCs of this type or that type or this level or this whatever category, and there's tons of them that you can use. Apply these animations. So essentially overwrite the normal animation you would use with this other one. So you could, for example, and you can do this all kinds of different ways, but you could say, hey, I want, like I found one that was like, hey, you have this one NPC that's a follower, I made this new animation pack for him. So that way this character starts off kind of as a bumbling newbie, and then over time grows into their skills. And it's like, okay, wouldn't it make sense then that their like their weapon strikes and battle animations would be very sloppy when you first meet them, and then as they grow into their skills, they get more and more precise and strategic in what they're doing, and having that be reflected in their actual motions. So they did that, and they were able to say, hey, as this character levels up, change their animations around. So it's like, and you can do that just with this one mod, and it's literally just a fucking text file. So interesting stuff. But there is a animation limit, because it's like all of the stuff you use this mod for, there's only so much it can by default load up at once, because every single animation that changes or has anything there has to get kind of self-contained in it. You can go and change that limit, and I had doubled it, because I was like, I've got a fucking lot of mods out here, right? I went and doubled it, and was getting these crashes, and someone else noted, oh yeah, I had that too, and I doubled it, and when I went and put it to a lower amount that wasn't quite doubled, it was fine. So I did the same kind of thing here. We'll see if it just doesn't like a fully doubled amount, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe not. I really hope I can get these crashes out of here, because I will know. I haven't really had crashes with that specific air verbiage before. So, and I have done some relatively extensive testing. Oh, nice. Kill move. And look, I had a lot of health on me. And also, too, it's interesting because it seems like it mostly is happening when I kill people. Yeah, I just killed some people.
So it's just a normal Saturday evening.
Yeah. Plus, and part of the problem, too, is it's at least semi-intermittent. But well, this guy had some interesting gear. I think I'll take all that shit. Thanks, asshole. Mine. Oh, I'm getting way down a bit. Get me a backpack soon.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Corsair, the steel.
Oy vey.
Yeah.
I
still think that should just be a module for the Cutlass Black. Seriously. It is just a Cutlass Black with added parts. Like, yes, it's not just something that you can just slap on. Like, that's something you have to take to a shop to get installed.
Yeah, but
it should be exactly that and not a separate ship. I mean, I have no problem with it being sold as a separate ship. Like, it's, hey, here's a pre-made, right? Versus you have to get it installed yourself. But you should be able to just turn your Cutlass Black into a Cutlass Steel and then reverse it if want. Like, you should be able to reverse your Cutlass Steel into a Cutlass Black. Like, hey, I have a pre-made one, but
it could be too that maybe that is what they want.
True, but modularity isn't in yet, so.
Just I mean, modularity as a whole is not in or close to being in yet. So who knows?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And also too, especially given that at this point, they might not even know if modularity will allow that kind of thing. Now, it might still be up in the air. So they might just be like, look, you know, we want it to work that way, but we aren't going to say shit until we can actually go and definitively
right, because they don't want to be like, oh,
yeah.
we said this, but turns out tech or whatever, we couldn't do it, or there's more things that we had to do, so we didn't do it, and blah, blah, blah. This way they don't have to put their foot in their mouth preemptively.
Exactly. So, I mean, you know, that might be an intent, or even, you know, my personal desire for seeing it would be that you could go and put on that rear turret that the Steel has, or you could go and have the side guns, or have the personnel seats in there separately. And just if you get a Steel, it has A, B, and C in there. Whereas if you don't, you know, then you have a Cutlass Black, you can buy those, etc. But just that, you know, that's how it's set up and you have that option. I think that would be really, really cool. But I don't know if that'd be doable.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Pull up the Herrick and load some vehicles into it.
Yeah, it's definitely nice, just in general, playing Skyrim, that saving is save, done.
Right.
There's an aurora in the sky, that's pretty.
are clear to launch.
Now it's a ship that needs a rework, Eric.
Yeah. Just pretty much all the ships from 2018 earlier and several others need reworks.
Eric's from 2019, actually.
Just tell you, eh?
It needs to be bigger.
It really, like, honestly, before they were talking about it being able to hold multiple small craft, multiple drone bays.
Remember when the Gladiator or the Hawk or something was like the ship that was going to be in the hangar prior to it being the Pisces? I don't think the Hawk can even fit. I think it's too tall.
No, it can't. I think it's too tall and too wide both.
Which is a problem because in concept that was one of the ships originally made. As like a scouting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, like the 300 series should be able to accompany it.
Yeah. I think that maybe that's like the largest just because it is a tall ship. Not in the party, that's one.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh boy. Don't go through the station, please don't go. Oh, okay.
Through the station we go!
Oh! I actually went through the station. There's a guy in our server, or my server, named USPS. I fear him already. They need to add a search function to the Mobi-Glass for like searching people in the server. Even if like you search someone's name and they're not in the server, then you get no result.
Yeah.
You know? But it would definitely be nice. Why am I no longer connected to the audio? Why did my game freeze? Not fully frozen. I replayed all of Titanfall 2 last week.
How was it?
Still good. Still good, yeah. Fun.
Dare it.
Fun little shooter, and it's like I even like stuck around for the credits just because I knew at the end that you have the little helmet flickering to indicate BT's still alive and all that. And it's like, damn it, their success fucked them up. Because it wasn't Titanfall 2 that gave them their success that they have now, Respawn. It was Apex Legends and the Star Wars game. Like, Titanfall 2 became more of a cult classic, not a successful hit. Like, when it came out, it was running alongside a massive Call of Duty game. And Halo 5, as much as that game was crap, was still hot off the presses at that time, only a year. So, and Battlefield 1 came out that year too. So like, you had really, like, it was losing before it released. But it is a good game, and we're never going to get a sequel. Also, someone in the chat asking if I'm a dev. And I'm currently flying, so I can't respond, but I get that a lot.
Huh.
And it's not just like recently or anything, like for years, like ever since like, you know, the social build was a thing in Star Citizen with Area 18. Powering down engines. Load up the map.
I've asked if you are a dev. A developer of what? Yes, I'm a developer, not of Star Citizen, however.
In that case, I am a dev.
Exactly.
I'm actually developing with a friend a RPG.
Developing
Name
about
unknown yet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
In 318, terminals are only going to show what you can spawn at the ground at the Platinum Bay, right? Not currently.
Again?
The Platinum Bay terminals, the outpost ones, they're currently just showing like all my ships. They're eventually going to only limit what you can spawn here for.
Yeah, and that's a known thing.
I wasn't sure if that was this patch or next patch.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I need to change the color of the bed because the blue is.
Lies.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Again. Goodbye.
Pop up.
Bacon?
It was blue on blue. I barely saw it on my.
But still, bacon?
Bacon. Bacon! It's like those dog treat commercials. Bacon, bacon, bacon! It smells like bacon! Oh man. The ramp isn't fully down on the Eric. That.
Hey, you.
We can still jump onto the thing, otherwise we're really screwed. Actually, not necessarily. Just means that I only have one more ship I can spawn before risking the Eric despawning. Spawn a vehicle, or a ship rather.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Should be able to spawn one. By the way, Pisces are borked right now.
Oh yeah, with the door.
With the door
do you do a
pad.
character reset?
What?
I heard if you do a character reset, it fixes it.
That's right. I have so many ships right now. It's
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
well, on the plus side, if the character despawns, and well, this is all for nothing, but at the same time, I still have a ride out of here.
Hooray!
A pretty one. Let's see if the 100 I will actually fit inside the character. I think it just fit. Yeah, should fit.
That's what they want to think.
I should do back in this engine's on and have it hover next. Sure. Baby, baby. Oh, frame rate just took a nosedive. Oh,
Wait,
because it's snowing outside. Oh, in game, I mean. So Storms still tank frame rate, I see. Gonna be tight with the wings. My script. That is not clear. Oh, is it too long? Too long. The 100.
What are you trying to do with it?
Trying to fit it in the Carrack.
I thought it would work.
It looks like it would. I was worried about the wings. The wings actually have clearance, but I think it's just too long.
Bear in mind, remember that there's some
collision with the back ramp.
Well, there's that, but if I remember right, the interior of the walls angles a little, so you might be able to park it right on the fucking window.
I got it.
Get just a tiny bit. Okay.
So it was the. Oh, it's still too long, but.
Is it?
It is too long.
If you get the right angle, try diagonal.
No, because the wings won't fit then.
Do it. Wedge the wings as much as possible.
It's okay. It's as good as it's gonna get.
It's fine. It's
fine. It's fine. I just need to get under the wings so I can get out of here. Let me through.
Get out of here. Get to the cutter.
I have to crawl. I'm crawling out of the hangar. I fell down the stairs.
Evenings normally end crawling out.
What?
Isn't that how your evenings normally end? Crawling out of the hangar?
Yeah, crawling out of the hangar. It did when we were doing a Siege of Arson.
Yeah. I can't wait to see.
I hope that this can close properly.
What could possibly go wrong?
Explosions. Big ones.
I can't wait for the missions we'll get around the Siege of Arson platforms.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
Especially with the new medical Pisces.
Yeah, because look, how much fun was that entire thing?
It was. Like, I'm gonna be going and bragging about the time I took on the entirety of the admin platform solo.
Yeah. That was cool.
I will say, you made a handy get in and get out driver. It was just that dying in the middle part that didn't go well.
Well, the fact that like everyone out and then no one else got out, and it's like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
Is
I'm
like,
like,
you're the only one that
I'm like,
listened.
as soon as this thing touches down, go.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, touchdown. Okay, go. Everyone else, I don't know. It looks kind of boom. It's like, oh shit. It was just fucking hilarious that the whole thing went down with all you guys on it.
I blame Canada.
Indeed.
Hidden arms line. Should have that watch face. What's this called? The Black Kite mission?
Oh yeah.
Or no, wait. Yeah, here's the Black Kite mission, and what was that one that Good Karma was telling us about with the negotiations or failed negotiations?
I don't know.
Alright, well I got the Black Kite mission. I'm gonna go do that. See if I... Man, how far? 43 million kilometers. That's far out, literally.
Yes.
Arkel 4 is the nearest civilization to that. So in that mode, is that why I can't jump, or is that just too far away from my... Carrot, what do you mean too... Is there some issue with using quantum travel in the command chair of the Carrack of late?
Not that I'm aware of.
Jump into the... Hey, Megan1's in the chat saying, "Hey guys, only 10 minutes behind on the chat. That wasn't there all day, so." We wanted... $20 million kilometers to... Major One says, "I just got here after getting home from work, shaving my head and taking a nice hot shower." How was your Saturday? I forgot it was Saturday.
It's Saturday? My
yeah.
God.
Oh, we have to let Kuyos out of the cage, don't we? It's been a week now. I haven't heard from him in a while. Jokes aside, I hope he's alright. Oh, come on. 30k. The server just crashed. Oh man. Data's offline. Him and the XGR crew were hacking the servers earlier. Yeah, system crashes do suck. Thankfully, this isn't a system crash, it's just a server crash.
Oh, is that all?
System crash would be a lot worse. Congratulations, you now have to build a new PC and upload a completely fresh version of Windows. That's a system crash. By the way, you know we can do the community post thing on YouTube now? You know, like those annoying things on YouTube where it's like an image instead of a video posted? Yeah, we can do that now. I don't know why. We've lost subscribers. So, I don't know how we can do it. I thought that was a monetized thing, but we can do it now. Just gonna be Star Citizen jokes, isn't it?
Probably.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Eric.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You know, it's a mission I haven't done in a while. 890 jump. Just saw it pop
I've
up.
done it recently. I mean, you know, nothing's really changed.
No. I remember that I haven't done it as much since Hey, a kite mission. Didn't lose the Carrick.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Soon.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Tomorrow is Aegis, correct? My mind. Or is not already in.
Sunday. I don't know who's there though.
Oh wow, the stress beacon's a lot closer this time around. Only around Leo? Alley-ope.
Something Pino Colados?
Think something rain.
Chocolate rain?
Where the hell is the black kite? I don't.
But it sees you.
Ah. No wait, that's just the arrow pointing to the 100i that's... Yep. I'm just going in circles now. Gotta scan around for it. Never actually done this mission.
Yeah, so what it should do is if you
There it is.
go toward the marker, scan, it should have much just one.
Yeah, it's just the reclaimer.
Yeah. So there should only be one contact that pops up on the scanner.
Yeah, I got it.
And then yeah. What I would suggest when you get there, so there's going to be some, so there won't be any actual like ship combat at all.
No, it's all inside the ship.
Yeah, so pretty much go inside. I usually go in through the side airlocks. One of the, like where the captain's quarters are, there's going to be an NPC there, of course, and a key card. Grab the key card and equip that, just like you do any hacking card.
Yeah, I think I have some on me, but yeah, okay.
So, you know, on your med pen slots.
Alright.
But yeah, equip that, and then you want to go to the main elevator. The main elevator, head to the observation level, because there you can go and shoot down at the NPCs that are in the actual, like you want the salvage observation.
Yeah.
Because then you can shoot at the NPCs that are in there. And then, yeah, take them all out, and that's pretty much it.
Surprised that the commercial for the Corsair, by the way, was not really like a commercial they usually do.
What do you mean? I honestly haven't even seen it.
It's literally titled something Corsair ASMR or something like that.
Ouch.
Yeah.
It seems silly to me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, no, like part of the fun of the ship commercials was that they felt like in-universe commercials. Like, that was...
this felt like this could be a legitimate commercial for a product.
Right, and they were also entertaining, like the 890 commercial, or the Cutlass Steel commercial, or the the Kraken commercial.
Legitimate. So what did they do with this one? Was it literally just something silly, stupid?
It's essentially just like B-roll footage of the Corsair flying, and so like it looks nice, but it's like it's not what you'd expect from.
It's not a commercial.
It's not a commercial.
I mean, then again, though.
I mean, now I guess it could be in a way. I mean, it's just B-roll footage of the ship.
It is Drake, so.
Yeah, but I mean, keep in mind Drake made that Kraken commercial that was essentially shitting on Aegis. You remember that?
Plus, also too, aren't they? From what I was seeing from some of the verbiage on posts and stuff, isn't the Drake? I know one of the CEOs.
How far away do you think I should park in regards to self-destructs not affecting my ship?
I'm sorry, what? But it isn't one of the CEOs supposed to be essentially Elon Musk?
Or Drake? Or no, that's
I don't remember if it's Drake.
Consolidated Outland, yeah.
It's Consolidated Outland, okay. Because I thought CIG.
Yeah, with the Pioneer, remember?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I remember seeing some posts and I was like, this is getting borderline political here. Like there was one about Jax going like, 8,000 UEC
I not have my gun?
for
oh shit, I don't have a gun.
verification on Spectrum. Absurd.
Yeah. So I only have a pistol because I forgot to equip rifle. That's okay.
Pick out the first guy and take his gun.
Exactly. At least I have a weapon. And it's silenced. That behind me. theory, I have the 100i. I could just take that out, park the Carrack far away. You know? So I plan on self-destructing the ship afterwards. Part of me kind of just wants to eat head like this. It's kind of cool.
You sure you want to self-destruct it? Don't you have the Corsair? Has massive firepower. Just turn off the
I'm in
shields and shoot
a
it.
Carrack right now. Or was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Still, turn off the shields.
Yeah,
and
I
shoot
can
it.
just turn off the shields.
Because just the problem otherwise is
I think we
trying
get out
to
in time.
get far
Yeah.
enough away before that thing blows. You're gonna be real close.
It'd be the case of, like, I don't trust doing that unless I have a crew with me in like a Pisces or something that I can get in real quick. Like, they're right outside the door waiting for me.
If I was sitting there in a Pisces ready to just fucking scoot as soon as you're in, sure.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're running to the airlock, because then you can just, you know, EVA right inside, and then that's it. Like, and then zoom out and zoom away, I mean, to the black as the... Got my tactical pistol. Tactical.
But how cool is it?
I got a laser and silencer on it. It's the S-38.
Silencer, I barely know her.
I haven't been on a reclaimer intact in a while. First things first, I'm going to head to the bridge. Elevator should. A drone control. Here's the bridge. Alright, now double check. Down, power. Weapons are offline. Some of them anyway. They're offline. What's the name of the shield generator on a, never mind, I found it. Okay, they're off. I want to. I'm trying to remember just where everything. Mess of a. Nostromo. So now I have to head to the observation deck. Or the
Yes.
salvage cargo observation.
Yeah, in the main elevator, you want to head to the, it's like salvage observation or something like that.
That guy just passed me in the hallway, just dropped him. Yes, custodian. I'm grabbing his. Grab the jacket later. Oh. Remember where everything is. Engineering room. Tech deck. Orders, docking. Lock. Down the main elevator. Where does this go?
To hell.
Subdeck. A hell of a kind. Okay, oh here's the power generator. Also I'm an engine.
Are you an engineer or an engineer?
Yes. Balcony. That just so I have better peripheral. Find me. Okay. What attachments do I have? ×3, perfect. I have ×3. Pistol has just become sniper.
I think there might be 1 or 2 weapons sitting on some of the desks after you clear out the NPCs there as loot.
What the hell?
There might be an FS9 in there.
I'm sure there is. I know there's like a grenade launcher somewhere.
Oh yeah, if you go to, so there should be a weapon there, and then there's like the 2 salvage decks. So again, not the deck you're on there.
Yeah, below.
But there should be 2 additional decks you can go to with the main elevator. And there's going to be kind of just like traversal puzzles. One of them might need a tractor beam.
Oh, I think there's collision on this. Look at the laser.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah. Yeah, there's collision on the balcony here.
Yes.
That's annoying.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that, unfortunately.
Like, this would be a clear shot, but it's collision.
Just throw a grenade on him.
I don't have a grenade.
Ask him if you can borrow a grenade.
The grenade, yeah. There we go. A few dozen shots to the back. Thank God they're not smart enough to use elevators yet.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure they will though. Oh boy. Oh, thank God there's this handy scrap metal cover here. Oh shit. Good.
Are you good?
Yeah, yeah.
Or are you bad?
Bad to the bone.
Which bone?
The cash bone. Oh shit. The guy over here on this. Did draw distance despawn him?
Hmm.
Oh, nope. I'm coming for you. Alright. Grab his gun. That's my frame rate tank. Open the chest. There. Such an easy kill. The hell was that? Corpse is killing my performance.
I'm using it always.
Look how fun this gun is. I think it's better against players though. I do like that, but there are some guns that hurt. Because it makes them have different feel and different use.
Still waiting for non-lethal options.
Agreed. Do we have a definitive number of how many bad guys?
No. I mean, you don't need to do anything with them. You just need to be able to run into the room and put the hacky card you got into the box in the back of the room.
Everyone says, can't stick around, dude. Gotta finish editing my latest video. Have a good night. You too, Major Jetty. Sure.
Have fun. Don't die.
What a shame.
Or else.
Salvage holds. There. Come on. Med pens. That's nice. I like that they're not like in a loot crate or anything. Like they're actually out in the open as though they were being organized. Or planned
I
on.
want to see more stuff like that.
Where it's less hodgepodge and more less loot crate reliant or immersive. Okay. Ooh, railgun. Why can't I loot you?
You know why?
I did see last Saturday night, I believe it was, they had on HBO Max kind of a special, like, on the featured page for the DC stuff. There's a Kevin Conroy thing,
Cool.
like with Batman the animated series on like the being the most prominent. I was a little disappointed they didn't have a thing, him like having a category that had like all the movies, animation stuff. Oh well. Where do I enter this again? At the other console, right? Oh, right there. PCs in the future literally suck up your credit card.
Please insert. Never gives it back.
I just put it in. Just gave it back. That's it? Alright.
That's it. Game over, man. Game over.
That's great. Didn't I just put that in? Ooh, burrito. Find decryption key. I have it. I found it. Now what? Blow the ship? No. What to... Then I just put the key in and just gave it back, and then now I still have find decryption on my HUD. Ah, here's another one. I see now, so you have to find the right key. This mind is the key that will set me. Wrong key again. I do like this mission, it's a bit more involved. Good. Better than the run-of-the-mill, go here, kill this, leave. There's an actual objective to be completed. Anvil playing cards. Out of curiosity, will my HUD update when I actually find the key?
May or may not.
I found 2 different crypto keys here.
Neither one will work.
Yeah, I know. I put them in and just spat them back out.
Did you try putting it back in after it's spat back out?
Yes.
Is the mission progressing?
No.
Huh. It might be that when I did it once, I don't know if the mission be glitched or not. So I did it once. I went in there, went to the office, got the key, ran down to the observation deck. You know, took my time killing people.
The office.
Try where are you getting the crypto key from? No, it's not.
It's not a regular crypto key. Okay.
You are not using a actual crypto key. You are supposed
I'm
to
using
go
an
to the
encrypted
office
key.
in
Got
the
it.
living quarters and pick a key up off
Now
of
I
a
know
deck.
why it's not working. Thank you.
Yeah.
Not just. Station deck. Bathroom. Proven correct. Oh shit. There it is. Found it. Area before I start middling around. I wish I could steal that MSR model.
Who says you can't?
That. My pocket. Okay, this is definitely one of the cooler missions, though. I'm going the wrong way. I'll check the cargo hold though before I proceed. The dump. Also, I haven't found any weapon crates yet.
Yeah, no, there's no weapon crates there. There's
I know,
only
but like,
weapons.
just loose around.
Yeah, well, there's like one on the bench right around where, or on the table right around where you put the card, if I remember right. And then the only other weapons besides what the NPCs are carrying are, if you go to the other, the two salvage storage decks.
Invisible crate.
And there's like some traversal puzzles, and then the weapon's just sitting, like one's a grenade launcher, one's a shotgun. I forgot which is which. And they were just sitting there. They aren't in like a crate or anything.
Oh boy. I may have gotten stuck. Damn you, CID with your map design. There we go. You can get out of here. Free. There we go. It's custodian batteries. Wonderful. No, sorry, Devastator batteries. That's kind of useless. Don't use Devastator. It would be more helpful if they were actually custodian batteries. That's in the cargo hold. Bitter? Elevator is not arriving. Or at least the door ain't opening. This is not good. There we go. I don't know why that was taking. Not good.
What?
The decryption key I put in my inventory is no longer in my inventory.
Yep, it respawned. You took too long.
Ah. God damn it. That's a little annoying.
Could possibly go wrong. All you got to do is pick it up, run over there, put it in, and stop. Dilly dead leg!
I mean, getting stuck in corners, literally.
That's it.
Because I was trying to figure out the parkour puzzle.
Why would you want to be in the corner? It's 90 degrees there, so warm.
I'm going wrong. The in-game chat.
Probably.
Oh, like 30 seconds.
No, you got like a minute or three.
Then now. I think. There we go. Destroy the black kite. could just take these bodies with me, but I've wasted enough time.
Anyway, I'm heading off to bed.
Alright. Catch you later then.
That's it.
Time to get out of here. Where's my ship?
there goes.
Yep, he disappeared.
Who dat?
Hey, Mando, how's it going?
Hey, Jordan, Mystic, Ironclaws, Dorian. What's going on? Good shot.
Yeah, we're just running around the expo. But I crashed out.
What's the Merc?
Oh, cool. I'm actually landing at New Babbage right now to load up my Carrack for tomorrow.
Courageous day.
Yeah, but also just so I don't have to do this tomorrow if I want to play and do some stuff. I already have the Ursa on board and everything.
Yeah, I just did a character reset because all my stuff was on hardcore, but that was painful. So.
Ouch.
Also because at New Babbage it's a lot easier because the ground is more leveled. Ramp is guaranteed to be on the floor. Thanks to an ice river.
Yeah, I think I'm getting infinite loading here, so I'm probably going to call it a night. Getting late out here.
Alright.
Good hanging out with everybody.
Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, a little late, little after midnight here.
Oh, good. Catch you later.
A long day too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't say.
I think I took a brief nap.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I saw you say earlier you were going to take a nap.
Yep.
I think around the time the.
I did.
Like
yeah,
around...
it was around 6. Yeah, it was before the next 890 sale, so I could wake up to bring a couple people in. We got a few more. We got a bunch of 890 owners today. I'm sure there'll be more coming in. Bunch of them usually.
Yeah, I was actually quite impressed with how quickly the 890 sold out.
Crazy how fast.
You think that's quick? You saw how fast the Carrack went out in 2 minutes yesterday?
It wasn't even a minute. It was sold out for today.
You mean Kraken?
Kraken.
The Kraken, because it was 3 a.m. Eastern today, right? Was when the Kraken went on sale.
3 a.m. Eastern was wave 3.
Yep, 9 seconds I think. Sun said.
Yep.
Yeah, it got faster and faster because people leave them in their carts from the previous wave, and then they can check out faster.
Which is exactly what I did last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on top of that, like the 890, where you couldn't have actually done it the first wave.
Yep.
It was gone in seconds.
Everyone just adds the card.
Yep. Pretty darn fast.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if people were actually using bots to try and push it through.
I would be surprised if people weren't.
Not really. There's just a lot of people that are just really rabid to get these things.
It's either that
I still can't
or
see how you can push it through in less than 10 seconds.
It's either that or it's like the eBay, the old school eBay logic where you just hover over it, refreshing every second.
And Sun can do it in 2. He is the Olympic gold medalist.
2 seconds?
But he's also probably, of most of us doing this, closest to one of the server nodes for CIG.
Yeah, but
so that's probably
it's really
why
just
he can get
how
faster.
fast you can go through the whole process. And
Yeah.
and people literally treat it like an Olympic sport. That's what I call it, because you practice, you get everything ready, and there's different tricks to having your credit preloaded.
But every single 890 though, at 8 o'clock this morning Pacific though, before he even turned 8:01, was sold out. Everything.
Oh yeah, no, it was like 20 seconds maybe at that.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it just because, I mean, look at how many new people we have in the game from just last year. So you have new players wanting it, and how many old players also wanting to expand their fleet. So
yeah, we've
also
added
quite a few on the gray market. They're up there now.
Yeah, we've added 500,000 new people in the past 2 years.
Oh yeah,
a lot of new people, and they're all spending money like water. Crazy.
But most people have already proven that they can get the 890 in-game easy enough.
Yeah, but a lot of people want to own it, just like us.
Well, and just because it's easy to obtain now, I don't think these prices are going to be holding up at launch. So
definitely not.
It's going to be
We'll see.
way harder.
Also, yeah, it's easy to obtain in game, sure, but like 318 is going to be a database wipe, so it's not going to be anything right now.
Well, it's also the same thing.
People want to have it permanently.
It would be a complete wipe in everything.
Yeah, and it's going to be nearly impossible to get it in verse.
Yeah, and that was my point, Warren, is once the game officially launches, we're no longer in beta or alpha, it's going to be much harder to achieve. It's going to be...
Ships will actually have an dealerships will actually have an inventory.
Exactly.
It's like we only have this X amount of ships.
You know, and that's the one downside for those of us who have larger fleets. It's like, you know, we're going to have a lot of expenses in game to maintain these fleets if we're using even
absolutely.
a small percentage of our fleet. It's going to be expensive.
The upkeep is going to be something that you're going to have to work for a lot.
Yep. You gotta have
I
a plan to
actually look forward
run
to
your
that.
business empire.
You know, I might have to go on OnlyFans or something to make some Star Citizen money.
All right. Good night, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Good night, Jay.
Good night.
Good night, Mystic.
Take it easy.
Damn it, the freaking storm here at Microtech's throwing my Carrack around.
It never changes.
No.
Well, I'm on my way back to the spaceport. Get my 890s on my new 890 up on its maiden voyage.
So,
All right, guys. I'm
Mazel
gonna
tov.
talk to you later.
I'm not the only one that knows about the one-sided glass in the 890, right? Like, when I talk about that, do people know what I mean or not?
What, the one-sided glass over there in the galley area?
In the restaurant and then also in the master bedroom.
Yep.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
No, you're not crazy.
Okay.
Oh, debatable, but
The master bedroom is almost, I think, a cooler implementation because it's so subtle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like in that foyer, you just don't even
Realize it.
Yeah, you're like, that's nothing, and then you look down or you go in the master bedroom and you're like, oh, I can see the stars. Super cool.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You ever tried to find the windscreen on the Nova Tonk?
What windscreen on the Nova Tonk?
No, I have not.
It's a one-way glass there as well.
Is it?
Yeah, you can't see it.
I bought a Tonk, and then when they released it, I drove it for 5 minutes and melted it. I hated it.
You know, I'm curious if they did this on purpose, but Tumbril and Crusader is going to be on Thanksgiving, or otherwise Nova Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Well, here's the
I
thing.
wonder if they did it on purpose. I'd be disappointed if they
Tumbril
don't use that
normally
pun.
runs with RSI. This is the first year that they're not running with RSI.
Is RSI not... I mean, no, RSI is not the first day, though.
No, this is the first time Tumbril has not run with RSI.
If RSI has a big ship sale.
Yeah. I think RSI has finally taken up enough room where, yeah, they can't put it on anymore.
Correct, yeah. So if RSI is
Yeah, Tumbril and RSI have always shared the same day. No. No, they're part of the the other small manufacturers. They're just tossed in there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Yeah, I figured I haven't been here in a while, and it's like, hey, it's Origin, you know, Yacht Club
Yeah.
Day, so, essentially.
Now, last year they had their own day to themselves because they had the Hercules debut and all that year.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where you had the video of Jax riding around in a PTV throughout the...
Yeah. Yeah, driving off the Hercules.
Yep.
Through the Herc, yeah.
No, wait, was that last year or 2 years?
That was last year.
That was last year.
Well, we got the Herc last year, right? So
Yeah, we already had it. No, but didn't we get it during Invictus last year? Not IE.
No, it was during IE.
It kind of spread out between the two. We didn't have all three of them on
That
the
was
first
it.
launch.
Yeah, that was
A2,
it.
The A2 came later.
A2
right?
came out then. We already had the C2 and M2 by that point.
Yeah, C2 and M2 were already out by IE. A2 was dropped on IE, I believe.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But either way, they had their own space that year.
All right, gents, I'm out.
Take it easy.
midnight. See you guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, this will be the first year in quite a long time
Your vehicle has been
since
delivered to
RSI
the
has had their own
location
day. So I'm really looking forward to this. It's like if
Galaxy?
they've got that much, if they got to take up that much room,
I wonder if it has anything to do with the galaxy that we keep up.
it might be. Rumor mill says it might be straight to flyable again, but that's a bit of a stretch for my belief. But I'll hold breath for that one because there is a bit of hope in that information that was put out about it. I was already deep in production, so who knows? And all the information
I'm sure
dropped on it.
CIG knows. We don't.
Oh yeah. I'm saying all the leaked information on it so far. That's not something like a lot of this information is stuff we do not get if it's like only concept art. Now again, there's a lot of stuff that you would normally see in later development. So maybe not straight to flyable right now, but definitely for 4.0. You know what I mean?
Probably.
All right. Time to break in the new girl.
Be gentle, it's her first time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, why aren't the doors opening here?
You are clear to launch.
My hotkey wasn't working. I had to do it old school for Mobigless. For the new battery.
Yeah. The garage, you have to do old school.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Find the bump.
There she is, my new 890, the Solar Empress.
Nice. Right now I'm loading up the cast in the shadows. Finding my Carrick. My co-leader, my org, was going to name his Carrick the Silent Cartographer, but it was too long.
Cartographer is a big word. Don't you just love the smell of new ship in the morning? Origin 890.
That red Corinthian leather. What do you guys think of the Corsair?
It's definitely a unique ship. Just don't sit in front of it if you want to live.
Yeah, it's a lot of firepower. Comparable
It's a very
to the
terrifying amount of firepower.
especially for one person. That's comparable to the F8 Lightning.
No, F8 Lightning does not have that much firepower. 4 size 4s plus 2 size 3s. All at the pilot's fingertips. I really wish they would fix the whole suffocation on bed logging.
Are you logging out without a helmet on?
Yeah, if you log out without a helmet or if you're in clothing, you'll suffocate before you even log in.
They didn't keep a helmet on then.
Yeah, you normally have to. I just wish they would fix that though.
Oh yeah, then that shouldn't be happening. Unless you have a hull breach in your ship or something like that.
I don't need to be worried about that when I'm just trolling around in an 890. I should not be sleeping in a spacesuit.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What if you run out of O2?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye.
Right. Yeah, make that Caterpillar guy, the Caterpillar owner, sweat a bit. One of my normal hot landings in an 890, and I park right behind a Caterpillar.
Yeah.
At speeds that would probably make them like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Remember, tailgate to the extreme.
Oh yeah, especially with a ship twice it's almost 4 times its size.
You are clear to launch.
Too bad the front
I've always been able to make
of the
my
ship,
890 dance.
Too bad the front of your ship doesn't like open up like a James Bond space capsule, and then you can eat the other ship.
Pretty much.
But the what space can?
Dirk.
Thank you.
Caterpillar can open up.
Kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of. You can eat Merlins, that's...
Not anymore.
Where is my... Eric? Oh, I spawned 4 vehicles, now it's despawned.
Yep. Remember, max of 3. The rule of 3.
The rule of 3. The Gordon rules of 3.
Yeah, at least it's not 2 by 2 hands of blue.
I might as well park this. Oh.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's an idea. How terrifying can I make a centurion?
Yes. I love the garages at New Babbage.
Have a pleasant stay.
Replace all those rhinos with 84Bs.
So you want to make it where everything in front of you just has a death wish?
Pretty much.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Not to mention, the 84Bs will also blend with the camo.
Please visit us again.
Oh, you got the camo pattern for it?
Yep.
Careful watch all personal items.
It's a good possibility.
Welcome to the
From
ASOP
the
vehicle
best
retrieval
shopping,
system.
dining, and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Not
Didn't.
stored here.
Where did it store it?
Your insurance claim
There.
has been sent.
Unknown.
Unknown.
That's unfortunate.
Indeed. Claim it now, so that's for 45 minutes.
All personal items.
But the 890 should be. There you go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And gate assignment.
All of our landing areas.
Yeah, I got the Solar Empress in front of the garage.
This is a rental.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah.
All pads are full.
Yours is the rental. You don't have priority.
Exactly.
Whether it's the latest in cutting
Why should we pay homage to the person who didn't pay full price?
this city of tomorrow.
Doesn't pay anything. It's part of the IAE.
Again,
Exactly.
why should they
exactly.
pay anybody who didn't pay anything?
Got Cutlass Red flying into spaceport here. There's a 600i leaving where it looks like the Commons. Leaving quite a nasty contrail.
All of our landing areas are currently full.
Big engines.
No, it's that they're booking it at like full speed.
Probably got it on boost because they don't like how slow it is.
Yeah.
Some people are just so impatient.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
I think the server's borked.
Nothing's responding.
Things are responding, it's just less than optimal.
Located in the plaza.
Sounds like Star Citizen.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Definitely better than a lot of AAAs these days.
Yeah, that's no contest. Also unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
You can make your argument that the only difference between Star Citizen and AAA titles is that Star Citizen isn't trying to pull the wool over your eyes.
Mm-hmm. And yet, people still come back to it because it's still better.
Yeah.
Still like how the Atlas platform is still perfectly fits on the 890's cargo lift.
Yeah. I do wish we got more smaller vehicles though, just so that you don't have to have an 890 or Hercules variants to tow them around.
Pretty much.
Because those are the only things that can lift them. Like, I would love to have an APC that's Ursa Rover size.
You mean other than the Ursa Rover itself?
Ursa Rover is not an APC.
Actually, it's advertised as one.
Really? That's a shitty one.
It's a basic one.
I would love an up-armored version of it. How about that?
Oh, yeah. Something like the Atlas?
Something like the Atlas, but Ursa-sized.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even need to have firepower. Just be armored transport for ground support. That'd be great. Loading to your server, by the way.
Near it.
Like I'm at New Babbage. Looks like someone left a medical gown.
As everybody else does.
I put them in my inventory and sell them for $50.
Most people don't.
No, which led to more assets being pawned, more clutter.
Mm-hmm. They don't care.
Like getting my practice in for those freaking Humanelia gifts hunt. You at you at Airfield Harbor or Port Chesler?
I'm at New Babbage.
Oh, cool. Outside the Commons?
No, outside of the garage.
Gotcha. Probably meet you there. As soon as I grab something, sell all these goddamn medical gowns.
Anything burns. Turn to carbon.
The way I'm finding them right now, it's like, ooh, yeah.
Candy. Shiny.
Be shiny people. Day old hot dog.
Capsule now approaching station.
Yummy.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Looks like the sun's setting here again. Actually, I probably should be getting off probably the next 15 minutes or so anyways. Now I got the vehicle loaded up in the bay.
Careful, doors are now closing.
So we have the Lady Amalthea and Solar Empress for my 2890s.
Is that you taking off in the 890 over there?
Yep.
See. Just passed by you on the train. Any ships in the hangar or no?
Quite a few.
Yeah, like what?
Very traffic heavy today. I'm seeing at least 10 active signatures.
No, I meant in your hangar.
Leaving the station momentarily.
Oh, no, not mine. But I'm about to put her away.
Careful, doors are now closing.
There are people in front of me. You think this is an accurate statement? The Corsair is pretty high tech for a Drake ship.
Oh yes.
I mean, like they foregone the tactile buttons and went with more, I guess, high tech buttons for their standards.
Oh, it's the new generation of Drake.
Got it. I do hope they don't retrofit the other ships to have those buttons. I like the
Not
tactile.
likely.
Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
Alright, my ship's put away. Alright, well I'm gonna take off for the evening. I'll see you in the morning or whenever, Merc. Later.
Gentlemen, that was Ironclad. Good buddy. Alright, so, and we're back here at the Invictus Expo. I think I'm actually going to end the stream here as well, just because the only thing I can think of doing for stream's sake of like keeping people entertained is flying around doing some more combat and stuff, but which I might do. think I just called it quits here just because I don't want to go too long. I don't want to make this I can easily make this a 12-hour stream or whatever. I think 11 hours is what YouTube caps it at, but I can easily go that long. I just don't want to. And I don't think you people want me to. Get to watch a couple hour long thingy wingy. Oh. Yeah, on elsewhere. Quick. I think I'm going to log out for the night. Alright, seriously though, I do think, I call it, so... Camera here so I can wave, right? You guys are great, thanks for watching, and that's it for all. Be back, probably live streaming tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night, I'll be live streaming hopefully every day for the next few days, like for the next 10 days, hopefully every day. As long as IE is going on, but I'm not saying any guarantees because it usually ends up not being true. So I'm just gonna say I will try to be live streaming here. It is what it is. So I do plan on live streaming tomorrow. Either it's gonna be tomorrow day, and by tomorrow day I do mean like in, I don't know, like 12 hours from now or so, or it can be anywhere from 24 hours from now. It could be tomorrow night. Yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll catch you tomorrow for Aegis Day. Keep doing that at IAE. God damn it. Alright, that's gonna be it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching. If you haven't subscribed, feel free to subscribe. You guys all know the drill. Same old song and dance. So, say thanks. Catch you guys tomorrow.